His quarterfinal will be played rest to 10 after the break. Referee, there's a ready, you may begin. Soon after our players. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for all the players. Thank you.
Well, a very good afternoon to you and welcome to the Maldives Pool and Billiard National Centre here in Mali, the Maldives, the magnificent, marvellous Maldives. We started 5 days ago with 80 hopefuls looking for the title of the Maldives 10-ball Open Champion for 2024. Now just 8 remain and they're all in action right now. The match we're focusing on is Ko Pin-Yi from Chinese Taipei against Konrad Jusichin from Poland. Our referee is Mohamed Fairuz. It's a race to 10 all the way to the final. Alternate break, of course, using the template rack. It's cool shot. There's no golden break. There is 3 fouls. They don't have to call all the shots, not the obvious ones. That's my job. I'm Mark White. Good morning and welcome. By the end of today, we will know our 2 finalists who will battle it out in tomorrow's final at 5 p.m. local time. So Konrad getting us underway. He does have a look at the 1 ball. He's looking at cutting it into the top left-hand corner. You see where he's trying to get the cue ball. Blue 2 is next. Didn't want to hit the 8, but that's okay. He's still got a shot at this. These 8 players now already guaranteed $4,500 US. They'd love a shot though at the 32,000. Konrad, the reigning Puerto Rico Open champion. I was there last year in November. Saw him lift his first Pro Billiard Series title. And we have 2 Polish players in the last 8. We have 2 Greeks. We have an Estonian, an Austrian, a Filipino, and a Chinese Taipei. This is a good start though from Konrad. Very talented left-hander. From a very talented Pool nation. I think they should rename Poland Poolland. Just add an extra O in it. Just slightly the wrong side of this. I think he's just going to have to either draw back or take his medicine and just drop this in and leave himself further away from the 9 ball. If you're watching us on Facebook, all of the 4 matches are available on YouTube. Go to the Maldives Pool Billiard Association YouTube channel there, they're all available there. Well, he's overhit this by quite some way. Should still be okay though. He's a pretty straight shooter, Konrad. Just slightly awkward, but it's a pretty flat pocket. It's come all the way around the back of it. He's played this very, very nicely indeed. This is a good start. the perfect way to start a match with a break and run. So rack number 1 in this race to 10. Alternate break. Ko Penyi will have his turn next. Other matches going on at the moment. Denis Grabet from Estonia up against Daniel Maciol from Poland. The all-Greek clash. I know they weren't looking forward to playing each other. They really are good friends. Alice Kazakis and Demetrius Lukatos are battling it out. They're still on their first rack. No scores at the moment. Mario He up against Carlo Biardo. Mario He has just taken the first rack there as well. So Ko Penyi, 35-year-old, the oldest of the 3 brothers. Oh, good solid hit. But no friends. Both wing balls, the 4 and the 7, going slightly low, so he'll make the adjustment when his break comes next. There's a possible bank on this 1 ball. Not sure if he can get through to the potting angle. A referee just doing a bit of jiggery pokery. Mohamed Fairuz, man from the Maldives. So the incoming player can call a push out. Well, he's not calling a push out. Why did the referee say push out there? Perhaps he changed his mind. We're allowed to do that as well, you know. Well, he's gone for a position here. Musician, precision, position. Try saying that this early. What a tough shot this is, but nothing to do with the cue ball. Tremendous shot. Well, he's certainly come out firing on all cylinders, Conrad. Very positive start. Ko Penyi will be ruining the dry break at the moment. But being alternate break, he will have his chances. Just a drawback, maybe even, well, not even 6 inches, just a little bit. Gives him the perfect angle to draw off the side route back across for this 10 into the bottom right hand corner. And he will be breaking next, so this is the perfect start for Konya Musician if he can take these remaining 2 balls, which is very, very likely now. So a break and run and a reverse dish. Serving up a treat in the first 2 racks. Other scores, Dennis Grabet has taken the opening rack in his match against Daniel Maciel. Alex Kazakis is 1 up on his good friend Dimitris Lukatos. Mario He still that 1 rack up on Carlo Biardo. So Conrad, 30 years old, beat Alvin Anguito and Yip Kinling. American straight pool champion in 2017. Euro Tour Treviso Open 2019. European Championship 9 ball in 2018. Polish amateur snooker champion as well in 2021. Well, I never knew that. In 2023 Pro Billiard Series in Puerto Rico. I mentioned that one earlier. Breaking off. Well, it's his turn for a dry break. No damage done, just a push out. Unless he wants to go aggressive and play the jump shot. Very good with the short stick. Well, there you go. He's gone straight for the short stick. And he can't blame the manufacturer if it goes wrong, because it's one of his own. It's a Co Brothers jump cue. They're quite the entrepreneurs. They've even got their own clothing line out now. Pro Bros, Co Bros. Co Bros pants. Now looking for a bit of luck here. And I think this does go past the 8 ball down the rail, and look where the 2 is. He'll definitely be having a go at this. Just overcut it slightly. And when you're jumping quite a distance like that, the ball can actually swerve in the air as well if you get any unwanted English. Well, that's not going to go in. Being a bit fortunate not to leave it. Hit the rail. And the 4th diamond up. That's definitely not going to drop. Dennis Grabet 2-0 up now on Daniel Maciel. He can draw off the side rail, send the 1 ball over towards the 6, draw off the side rail with some right hand spin to try and hold it behind the 5. Well, we could see Conrad jump this and call the 7. He's got the jump stick in hand, calls the 7. Certainly didn't waste any time, did he? Now then, this is the first chance in open play for Copigny. Seemed to play that rather quick, that one, Conrad. Copigny, quite the resume as well. Going all the way back to 2007, 2008. Won the World 9-ball Junior Championship 2 years running. And the World Cup of Pool, if you remember that, with Chang Yuling rather, back in 2015. And also in that year, the big one, the World 9-ball Championship. Just a little bit concerned about that 4-ball. Referee Fayus keeping an eye on things, so does what his brother does quite a lot and switches to left-handed, changes his mind. So off comes the extension. It's not so much the cueing arm when you swap hands, it's always the bridge hand. And it always looks a little bit floppy. The Black Tiger has levelled things up against the black and white Panda. Mario He, they're 1-1. Kazakis 2-0 up now on Lukatos. Dennis Grabet 2-1 now. Daniel Maciel has won a rack back in that one. So all nicely balanced. Looking to play the 7 into the same pocket. These two brothers are just to my right, watching up in the stands. So around 2, maybe 3 rails. Just hit the 3rd rail. That's okay. Can just draw back now for the 9. First rack for Copigny. Just 3 balls away. Now can he draw past the 10, or is he just going to give it a little bump? Yeah, just a little bump. It was pretty safe to play it there. He would have been extremely unlucky not to be on it. So in it goes. He's in the match. Copigny 1. Conrad position 2. Copigny beat Copigny to break. Rack number 4, he breaks all the even number racks. Conrad breaks the odd numbers. So looking to level things up. Once again, a good square hit, but no joy. No friends at the table. Both those two wing balls going low of the side pockets once again. Copigny beat Mark Mailayan and Michael Boanan, two Filipinos on his way to this stage. Maybe a fraction short. How to get on the red 3. Cannon on the 6 would be just about perfect. Just past the 6 would be even more so. Played a lot of right hand spin on that and just maybe pushed the cue ball into the 2 slightly, caught it thick. But he's been fortunate not to leave anything. If he's playing this, he's going to have to play it with just a little bit of pace. He doesn't want to end up behind the 8 or the 7 here. I'd love to catch this back short rail just before the 2. Flick the 2 in. The Prince of Poole. We have 2 Princes of Poole. One is the legendary Corey Jewell. Very close. Was burying the cue ball into the rubber of the rail to try and straighten the cue ball up slightly. So that miss on the 2 from Conrad has turned into a blessing in disguise. He's now got nicely on this 3 ball. 7 is the apparent problem now. He's going to have to figure out a way. Can play short side. So has to look now where he wants to make the 6. What angle does he want on the 6 in order to take him to the 7? And this looks pretty good. Can play the 6 into the side and stun over. Looks just about right. ordinarily you'd say this is a little bit tricky, but because he doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball whatsoever, can just drop this 7 in. Has to keep a steady bridge hand, keep the head still. No problem. And now the draw shot to the 9 into the top right. Predator sponsored player. He'll be playing with the Revo. Just a slight angle, I think. Having a bit of trouble with his glove. Needs it to run. Oh, it's okay for the left-hander. More precision from Musician. He now leads 3-1. Dennis Grabet is 2-2 with Daniel Maciel. Still 2-0 Alex Kazakis against Lukatos. 2-2 also between the Panda and the Tiger. You enjoyed that little commercial. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? And whoever finishes winner and runner-up will get a free 3-day holiday on one of those 2 islands. Twice across the table. Or can he draw? Yeah, he's going to have to come across, I think. 8 ball in the way for any stun, so he's going to have to go high. Twice across between the 7 and the 5. Oh, he caught it. And had to bank it, couldn't even get through to the potting angle. Now does he thin it and take the cue ball back up the other end? No, he's going the other way, so just the simpler safety. Not taking any risks, using that wall of 4 balls there to get behind. Has he left the gap here? Oh, he's coming between for the kick. Oh, this isn't bad, is it? Look at this for a shot. Good shot, Ko Pin-Yi. Didn't look room to get the ball through there. Needs a bit of help from the 8-ball. He doesn't get it. A chance then for Ko Pin-Yi to pull one back. Cue ball heading towards the 6-ball. Well, that was never in, was it? Caught that so thick. Mario He leading 3-2 against Carlo Biardo. Dennis Grabet also 3-2 up on Daniel Maciel. Rukatus and Gazakis locked in a battle 2-1 to Alex at the moment. Very, very important day today. We will know our 2 finalists by the end of it. He's on the 7, but he's pretty straight on it. You just have to draw back slightly. As long as he can get to the bottom of the cue ball when he plays the 8, he'll be okay. That's perfect. Now can just stop the cue ball. Stayed down, made sure it was in before he moved. This is good stuff from Conrad. He will lead 4-1. And we'll be back with rack number 6 after a quick look at Paradise.
خاص حفلاتك بينهم وكيترينج هوري هاي دمته اتاكم هودما لسوق خيار كلها
Local traditions. Hope you enjoyed the dolphins, the kayaks, the whale sharks, stingrays, the beautiful beaches, clear waters, the Maldives. Stunning. Oh, and that was a stunning little kiss as well from the 8-ball onto the 1. First problem though is the 3-ball, but he can play short side on it. If he can get over kind of in the centre of the table, slightly left of centre table on this 2-ball and stun twice across for the 3 into the same pocket as the 1, he should be okay. Dennis Grabet, Daniel Maciel, 3-3. He's better off going too far on this 2 than not far enough. You want the cue ball heading back up table off of the 2, not coming this way. Needs a bounce. He's got it. Looks just about perfect to me. So I can stun off the side rail. Hit the 3rd diamond up on the 2nd rail. Right about where the kitchen line is. These matches are worth quite a lot of money. Difference is $3,500 guaranteed for the winners. $4.5 for going out at this stage. 8 guaranteed in the next round, so $3,500 difference. He's okay, not ideal. He's going to have to leave himself a little bit further away from the 5. He may have to play a cannon into the 7, depending on what angle he leaves himself. Is he trying to find, can he find the gap between the 10 and the 7? Playing this with a lot of left-hand spin. Big shot in the match, this one, if it goes right. He was trying to drag the cue ball around the back of the 7. Very delicate little shot he played there. He's still alright, but still work to do. Wants to draw off this with some left-hand spin, just a little bit. Just enough to bounce off the rail. Oh, how straight is he on it? Here you see, aiming at 7 o'clock. Wow, it's missed it. Oh, it's not often you see emotion from Ko Pin Yi. Banging his cue on the table there. What a chance. It was the big shot. And not just in this rack, I think. That could be significant. Well, not so much now that Conrad has missed that. But he's been slightly fortunate not to leave it. And also awkward cueing. Dennis Grabet has edged one in front, 4-3 now against Daniel Maciel. Alex Kazakis took a very long 4th rack, but he now leads 3-1. Mario He 3-2 up. The Panda doing the business over the Black Tiger. Will be kicking himself that he didn't take that chance when he had it on the 7 ball. But he'll also be very happy that he's got another chance. Good effort, but he knows he's overhit it. Just looking a little bit frustrated at the moment, Ko Pin-Yi. Something we're not used to seeing, but we're all human. I was talking to the tournament director this morning, and there was a few little decisions that were made yesterday by referees, which they had to make at the time. Obviously it's very hard for all the players to be happy, but there really was a lot of tension in the air yesterday. It was a big day. A lot of frustration. And today, well, it's even bigger, isn't it? The odds. And the stakes very much higher today. And this 10 ball will hurt Ko Pin-Yi, because he had the chance, but it's Conrad who takes it, and now he's halfway to the 10 he needs. It's 5-1. That was a lot more difficult than the 7 he missed. He certainly wasn't going to miss from here. Back with rack 7 next. Referee Mohammed Fairuz. Nice coral reef there in the LED arena. Cue ball. Once again, struggling with the break. Mario He now 4-2 up on Carlo Biardo. Just something tells me Mario He is due a win in one of these tournaments. Dennis Grabet will have something to say about that. He's 5-3 up, about to go 5-3 anyway, with a straightforward 10 over Daniel Maciel. Oh, great kick, great kick. Good save from Ko. An even better escape from Conrad Jusician. Oh, he overcut that by a mile. And he's just caught the 5 ball as well, which means he's left this 2 ball on. He'll be bitterly disappointed with that. He kind of did the hard work. Look at that. Just completely misjudged it. So now a chance that Ko just has to take. But he's under a bit of pressure now. With alternate break, you feel this is a rack he has to win. He won't want to go down 6-1. It will make the task much more difficult. Deciding to keep it tight with a safety. He might regret it though, because he's messed up and he's left a chance at this 2-ball. So just not with it at the moment, Ko Pin Yi. He hasn't broken well. He hasn't competed in any of the departments so far today. Swinging, look, we've got a tiger on one table, we've got a panda there as well, and it looked like we had an orangutan there for a second with his arms swinging like that. Times for Ko Pin Yi. His brother was defending champion. He went out last night to Mario He. Conrad just a little bit concerned, something on the cue ball. Have to give a big shout out to all the referees this week. Have worked exceptionally hard. Well, let's changed it slightly. Just catching that 10. Here's the 7. Has lost the pocket. Round 3 rows here. Just slightly short. Now, is he looking at a safety in behind the 9, or is he going for gold? Yeah, he's going. Not sure he can avoid the 10 ball. He can. Played it very, very nicely. And now this is really Conrad territory, this kind of shot. He's a good straight shooter. Good compact cue action. Just maybe feeling the pressure slightly. He knows this is a huge rack. Just a little bit stabby, but he's okay. Pretty short action there. I think most people would agree we weren't expecting to see this scoreline after 7 racks. Five rack lead this will be, and he only needs another 4. Kopinyi needs 9. Well, the trophy engravers may have been thinking they'll only have to change a couple of letters on the trophy this year. If Conrad's Musician wins it, well, they might need a wider trophy. Back soon, guys, with rack number 8. Maldives, the sunny side of life. Well, it's certainly been sunny, but we've had a more than fair share of rain also. But it hasn't spoilt my enjoyment of this trip. It's been absolutely fabulous. Okay, I've spent most of it inside, but I have had a little tour around, and we're going to an island tomorrow. We were supposed to go today, but our tour guide overslept. Makes a ball, needs a look at the 1 ball. He does have a look at the 1. Three ball is on. They're all on until you get to the 9 and the 10. They're the problem balls. Dennis Grabat has taken a 6-3 lead. Daniel Maciel has taken his time out. Alex Kazakis has moved 4-1 ahead now over his friend and countryman Dimitris Lukatis. The Panda still getting the better of the Black Tiger at 4-3. Just Massey out of trouble here, I think. Well, he's changed it for the jump cue. So only has to jump the edge of the 6 here. He will be colliding into the 3 ball. Yeah, holds the hand once again. Kopinyi very, very slow to get out of his chair. Body language says he's getting a little bit frustrated. Shaking of the head as well. I honestly can't remember when I saw such emotion from Kopinyi. I'm sure he was looking forward to this match. After seeing his brother go out last night, he must have thought, okay, let's keep it in the family. Let's get my name on it this year. It just hasn't gone well from the start for Kopinyi. Started with a break and run from Conrad Musician and a dry break from Kopinyi, which Conrad ran out. He's just really struggled to get into this match. But it's also fair to say he hasn't had the best run of the balls either. But how many times do we see that happen? The player that's playing well just seems to get the run of the ball also. Not how he played it. I think he needs to take a time out. And it may be a good idea to have a little word with his brother. Sometimes a friendly face, a little word in your ear. Just get out of the arena, reset yourself. I wonder, will he play the bank on the 1 in the side, cannon into the 10 and the 9 and hold himself on the 3? It's a very aggressive shot. I think he needs to make something happen. Kazakis has taken a 5-1 lead over Ducatus. They are on a player timeout at the moment. I think we might see one on this table after this rack, especially if Copigny loses it. But I think he is going to play it into the side. Karam into the 10. Oh, he's playing it in the corner. How is he going to attack the 9 and the 10 with the 8 ball there? It's not easy. He's going to have to come up with some kind of plan. Maybe do it off of the 7 and draw into the 10 and leave himself on the 8. I'm sure that will be the plan from now on. That's where he wants to be, so he can play the Karam into the 10. But if he can get out here, it will be huge. Oh, just in a shot that Daniel Martial has played. He seems to be struggling a bit. He's 6-3 down against Dennis Grabet. And he's left Dennis right in on the 4 ball here. Everything in the open. So, key shot coming up. Needs the angle on the 7 to disturb the 10 and the 9. He's been there before, he's won plenty of titles. This looks about perfect. Just a half ball contact on the 10. Push the 9 over the hole. I'm surprised he played it that way, but it's worked out okay. Decided to opt for power, and this is a much needed rack now for Ko Pin Yi. He will reduce the gap to just 4 racks. Yeah, well done. Showed a lot of heart there. There's no way this man has given up. He wants the name Ko back on that trophy again this year. It really is a beautiful trophy they're playing for, made out of limestone. I tried to pick it up last night. It was too heavy. From Estonia, he's on a charge. He's on the 10 ball to make it 7-3. Carlo Biardo 4-3 down, but at the table, but he's hooked. Alex Kazakis 5-1 up. Conrad breaking 6-2 up, needs 4 for a place in the semi-final later today. Almost scratching the side, went very, very close. Oh, as the 7 ball, well, look at the body language, it tells you everything. That last little half a roll on the 7 ball, I think, has cost him position on the 1. Little kiss off the 6, and then the 7 ball hitting the side rail, coming back over, and just nestling in front. Now, can he just swerve round a little bit and play the 4? No, he's playing the push. Oh, it's very hard to push here anywhere safe as well with a 4. So he's trying to push the 2 ball safe. There's a little bit of an insurance policy. Dennis did final 10 to go 7-3 up. Daniel Messiol in trouble. Conrad Musician far from it. He's in control. Good shot from Ko Pin Yi. That's what he needs to do. He needs to create some openings. Keep Conrad in his chair. Maybe knock Conrad's confidence just a little bit. He hasn't missed much this morning. Just that 1-7 ball. But that in the end didn't end up costing him the rack. So he still hasn't been punished for his misses. Be very, very happy with that. Very nice shot. Little tap on the table there from Ko Pin Yi in appreciation. Exactly as played. little bit surprised he's not going for this, you know, off of this right-hand side rail. It's not guaranteed to get this safe. Attack may be the best form of defence here. Yeah, surely he's got to go this way. Far be it for me to question a world champion. Sometimes it does just look a little bit different from up here. If he can clip the second rail, cut the one in, cue ball off the side rail, up for the 2 ball. Oh, he went straight into it. What a shot that is. Didn't need the second rail. Now then, is that the start to come back? Didn't even need the second round. Look at this. Beautifully on the 2 ball. Top shot. I think I could make the 3 and 4. I might be a bit stumped after that. The Tiger 4-4. Biardo and he. You don't win the titles that Ko Pin-Yi has won without being player with a big heart and a player that's not afraid to grind when you're not playing your A game. Sometimes your B and even your C game. He's a 10-ball championship winner. He won the CSI US Open 10-ball championship in 2014. Also the All Japan 10-ball championship in 2013. So he has the credentials for this discipline. Just kind of sense his whole demeanour has changed. He looks a lot more confident now. He went through a very, very sticky patch. A little bit of banging the cue on the table, shaking the head, things you don't normally see from Ko Pin-Yi. But everything in the garden is rosy at the moment. He's pulled another one back, now trails by 3 at 6-3. What do you think of the arena, guys? It looks quite nice, doesn't it? Here come the Dolphins again, look. As long as they're not sharks, we're all right. We don't want any sharks in the pool arena. Four railer, 6 ball in, 5 ball almost went in as well, and look at this, everything has turned around. He's perfectly on the 1 ball. Everything in the open, 4 ball, just a little bit awkward, only goes to the top right, it won't go in the top left, so just a little bit of work to do. 3 to the 4 then is the shot that could cause a few problems. Carlo Biardo has now gone 5-4 in front over Mario He. Key shot coming up. Needs to leave himself an angle to draw round 2 rails. Cue ball over by the 7. Daniel Maciel about to pull a rack back and make it 7-4. He trails Dennis Grabet. Demetrius Lukatus has pulled a rack back against Alex Kazakis. He trails 5-2. That looks absolutely spot on. So it's done the cue ball around 2 rails. Key shot in this rack. We will lose 4 of our players today. Ultimately 6, because 2 will remain after today. Well, what a shot he's played there. Really was. If that's how he played it, top shot. Nice angle on this 7 to just draw over for the 8 into the same pocket. 6 o'clock on the clock face. Maciel on a charge. Good chance to go 7-5 now for the pole. Copigny about to go 6-4. He's back within just 2. 5 racks behind. Now just 2. Back soon, guys, with the conclusion. Mario Heat has won the next rack against the Black Tiger. It's now Panda 5. Black Tiger 5. Dennis Grabet just taking his time out as well. Daniel Maciel did win that rack. The Estonian leads the pole 7 racks to 5. Back to this one. Conrad to break. Just find he's lost his way slightly. Copigny beginning to fire. Oh, the break's starting to go wrong as well. That was a little bit snatchy. Wasn't a good break. Completely mishit them. You see the Panda tied 5-5. Looks a totally different player now, doesn't he? We see so many times matches switch on one ball. Seven up by the 8, so that's no problem. It's all about good position on the 6 ball. Play the 6 in the side from this 5. Nothing to do, just drop it in. Leave himself straightish on the 7. Stop the cue ball, we'll give him a nice angle on the 8 to come for the 9. Looked like he had zero confidence earlier. Now, looks like he can't miss. Round the back of the 10 ball. Oh, he played it with check. Cue ball held up just a little bit. Shouldn't be a problem. This to move within just one rack, and he will be breaking. This is all from the scratch from Musician off the break. Yeah, very nicely done. It's game on. Game on the table to my left, Dennis Grabet led 7-3. It's about to go 7-6. Lukatis has pulled a couple back. It's 5-3 to Alex Kazakis in the all-Greek affair. And nicely poised at 5-5, the Black Tiger against the Black and White Panda. Kopinyi just needing a bit of refreshment. Our referee very kindly obliging. Carlo Biardo, yeah. Mario He just tried to clip that in. Rail first, missed it altogether, gave Carlo ball in hand. Maciel, Dennis Grabet. Dennis with a bit to think about. Had a healthy lead in that 7-3. Gets up to break. Not much in any of the games really. The biggest gap is between the two Greek pool gods. Going at it. 5-3 Kazakis leads. All around the room. There's no more than a rack in it, apart from that one. Great break. Hit them well, deserves the 4-railer and gets it, and has got a look at the 1 ball as well, 2 ball in the open. Three to the 4. The key. I was just wondering. A little clip on the 8 here maybe, or the 3. I know players, top players don't like going into balls. You never quite know where they're going. Like he wants to get down, but he doesn't want to get down. Didn't risk going anywhere near the 8. So just has to get nicely on this 3 ball now in a way that he can get to the 4. Needs to leave it so he can draw straight up off the 3 to the 4. Wants it to run, wants it to run. May have to just clip off of this 8 ball. Well, that's okay. If it would have stopped, it could have stopped. A little bit awkward, that 8, but it's all right now. Copigny on his way to tying this match up at 6-6. Carlo Biardo has taken a 6-5 lead. If you're watching on Facebook, all these matches I'm calling are also available on the YouTube page of Maldives Pool Billiards Association, all free to watch. If you're already watching on YouTube, get another device out. You can flick between the tables. Just looking at Conrad sat in his chair, he looks pretty cool. He knows a huge part of this game is in the head. You can't do anything while your opponent's at the table, so you might as well use that time to stay calm, relax, and get yourself ready, stay ready for when the next chance does arrive. And he will have a chance next rack for sure, because he'll be breaking. That's the great thing about winner breaks, alternate break rather. Everything I don't like about winner breaks, of course. You can get people running away with matches without the opponent having the right to reply. Had a big discussion with Torsten Holman about that last night. He's very much a winner's break man as a player and a viewer. You might have heard him talking about a new application he's just acquired called Target Pool. He's been recording all the voiceovers for all the different shots, and it's going to be available very, very soon. I'd keep an eye on Torsten Holman's social medias, Instagram and Facebook. He's down with the kids, he is. I bet he's got TikTok as well. I think his name on TikTok is Torsten Hoffman, actually. If you're listening, Torsten, why don't you come and join me for a semi-final a little bit later on? Could do with a bit of expert advice in the booth. The comeback is complete. It's 6-6 from 6-2 up. Welcome back to Marlet in the Maldives. We're at the Maldives Pool Billiard Association Centre. It's about to go under a lot of renovations. It's a nice big venue, usually houses 12 tables. They took 3 out to make way for the nice large arena that you're looking at now. Big plans to go 5 stories high with 1 level dedicated to the juniors and the development of junior pool and pool in general here in the Maldives. It's a popular sport. They just need more tables, more venues. They need more tournaments like this. It's certainly a great place to come to play and to visit as well. Referee moved that rack a bit quick, didn't he? What's going on here? I think the video guy has had a little bit too much coffee this morning. Don't count out this man though. (8-7) Dennis Grabe now over Daniel Maciel. Still 5-3 between Kazakis and Lukatos. It's going to be a great tragedy for one of them. Spoke to them both last night. They weren't looking forward to playing each other, but at least they're guaranteed to have one person from Greece in the semi-finals. Will there be a pole in one of them? Well, he's certainly taken the initiative. A nice break and run to regain the lead. That's how the match started, with a break and run. Then Kopinyi broke dry. Conrad Musician cleared the table again to lead 2-0.
خاص حفلاتك بينهم وا كيترينج هوري هاي دمته اتاكم هودما لسوق خيار كلا
The elder co, the Prince of Pool, breaking off. Wiping a bit of excess chalk off the ferrule. Put a little bit extra into it, came off the edge of them, didn't hit them square. First glance, the 8 and the 9 have gone a little bit funny. Well, I think access to the 8 is maybe possible, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see how that develops. There is a safety on here. Cue ball down behind the 3, 4, 2 and 10. Nicely done. Got the 1 ball in a good position too. to push the 1 ball past the 7 and nestling behind the 7. Daniel Maciel in amongst the balls, trailing 8-7, chance to draw level. Carlo Biardo has opened up a 2-rack lead over Mario He. He leads 7-5. The familiar hairstyle of Ko Pin-Yi on your cameras. Played to perfection. Great shot. 3 taps of the chalk on the table from Conrad Musician. That's how much he appreciated that shot. Really was pinpoint accuracy from Ko Pin-Yi. Ko also won the Predator Bucharest Open 2022 and also the Asian 9-ball Open in 2022. He was the World Pool Master in 2023 and once again won the Asian 9-ball Open in 2023. Oh, what a good solid hit that was. Oh, look at this as well. Now, has he left an edge on it? Great effort here. Straightened the cue ball up. With right hand side and speed. Well, if he can make this one, which I'm not sure he can, carry him into the 3 and he might be on the 2 in the side here. This could all open up this rack with just this one shot. 2 ball will free the 4, of course. 7 passes the 8. And could even play the 7 off of the 8 to move the 8 into a better position. Daniel Maciel has drawn level with Dennis Grabet there, 8-8. A titanic struggle going on between Kazakis and Lukatis. They're still on rack 9. It's 5-3 still to Alex. There you see Dennis and Daniel. The double Ds, double digits, 8-8. Wearing the Polish Federation shirt there, Daniel. So, mistake from Ko Pin-Yi. Gives this chance. So that mistake on the 1 ball from Ko Pin-Yi, to me it looked like he was just putting a little bit too much concentration into the cue ball, forgot to make the 1 ball. This is going to be interesting to see how he plays this 7. If he can get onto the 8 no problem, then he won't bother playing the 7 off the 8. So he's going short side. Carlo Biardo's taken another rack. He now leads Mario He by 8 racks to 5. The winner of this match will play the winner of the Denis Grabet and Daniel Maciel match, and the winner of Alex Kazakis and Dimitris Lukatos will play either Mario He or Carlo Biardo. Two-rack lead will be restored here for Conrad Musician with this straightforward 10 ball, and he will be breaking when we come back with rack number 15. Players have gone for a timeout, guys, so I'll do the same and we'll see you very, very soon for the remainder of this match.
خاص حفلاتك بينهم وا كيترينج هوري هاي دمته اتاكم هودما لسوق خيار كلها
Getting straight back into it. It's going at a nice pace, this match, to be honest. Both players just nipping out for a bathroom break, nothing more. Just want to get back into it and get back into the heat of battle. Biardo, great chance of getting on the hill. He's on the 7. Well, nothing doing off the break for Conrad. And the 1 is in the open. The 3 ball is the problem. Semi-finals will be this evening at 8 p.m. Both of them will be streamed live, of course, for your pleasure. I'm not sure which game will feature on the TV table with commentary. Of course, can't be decided until we know. What's he coming up with here? Oh, I think he's overhit it. Biardo did win that rack. He's now on the hill and breaking against Mario He. The tiger is taming the panda. And he's made balls on the break and he's got a straight in 2 ball. 5 and the 6 tied up for Biardo though. If you want to watch that match, it's live now. The Maldives Pool Billiard Association YouTube channel, either the one you're watching this on, you may be watching this on Facebook, but all the matches on the YouTube channel. You don't have to miss a ball, you can watch like a pro. Copigny knows every shot now is crucial. Conrad just 1 away from the hill. Biardo missed that straight into Mario He back at the table. Dennis Grabet at the table with just the 9 and the 10 to go. He's looking to get on the hill against Daniel Maciel. It's 8-8 at the moment. (5-5) now, Dimitris Lukatos against Alex Kazakis. The all-Greek battle. Level. Oh, what a shot. Didn't even look like he could see it, did it? Makes that positional shot he played from the 2 absolutely fabulous. Pin, point, Pigny. Oh, he's lost the cue ball here. He made the 4 ball into the wrong side of the pocket, didn't catch it straight, went across it slightly, and that's why He's lost the cue ball. He knows what he done. Maybe even caught the rail with the tip on the way through. Dennis Grabet did clear up there. He is on the hill against Daniel Maciel at 9-8. Dead on 5 p.m. here in the Maldives. 7 o'clock in Bangkok. 1 p.m. in the UK. Two o'clock in Greece and Estonia and Austria and Poland. There's interest in all the time zones, especially in Chinese Taipei as well, with this man at the table. Stroke of 8 p.m. in Chinese Taipei. Good evening to everyone there. Hi to everyone around the world enjoying this fantastic battle between Conrad and Ko Pin-Yi. If Ko Pin-Yi can turn this around, that's a nice weighted shot there from Conrad. If Ko Pin-Yi can turn this around, it's going to be a late night for you guys. In Chinese Taipei, it will be 11 p.m. for you for the semi-finals. Is he going for the thin contact? Hold the 5 on the 8. Cue ball back down here. Went the other way. He's got away with it though. Dennis Grabet at the table on the hill. He's on the 1 ball. A little way to go in that. Demetrius Lukatis at the table on the 2 ball. He was trailing by a long way against Alex Kazakis. He's the chance here to go into the lead. Mario He saves 1 match point against Carlo Biardo. Biardo, though, still leading 9-6. Good shot. Conrad's position. Ko Pin-Yi knows if he can keep Conrad off of the hill for a couple more racks. But he needs to come up with something here. This is where these top guys, though, are so good. Their kicking ability It's not just hitting the ball, it's hitting a part of the ball at the right speed. Oh, he needs a rail. He's not going to make a rail. It's foul, ball in hand. For those of you new to the rotation pool, after you hit the lowest ball on, a ball either has to go in a pocket or hit a rail. And neither happened there, so this is a gilt edge opportunity now for Conrad to get on the hill. He started very badly, Kopinyi. Conrad's position started very, very well. Kopinyi did come back, but just lost his way slightly again. Conrad will be back to a 3-rack lead, more importantly on the hill. If he can just make the final 9 and the 10. Nicely done. 9-6 it is. It's looking grim for Kopinyi. But he will be breaking when we come back after a very, very short break, guys. Dennis Grabet, 4 balls away from a place in the semi-final on the hill, 9-8 over Daniel Maciel. Give you that latest update when we come back. The sunny side of life. It's looking just slightly bleak in the Maldives for the man on your left, Kopinyi. So 16th rack, the Chinese Taipei man, the superstar from Chinese Taipei, breaking off, needing to make a ball, in desperate need of a good layout. He'd love a break and run here. Just keep Conrad cold. Makes both wing balls. Look at the one ball. Oh, he's happy with this. Balls dropping like flies. Three balls off the break, perfectly on the one. The only problem, 7, I think it does pass. I think the 8 will actually pass as well. So I think as you take one, it frees the other. So there's no balls tied up here really. It's all about this 1 to the 2. Dennis Grabet on the 10 ball for a win and a place in the semi-final over Daniel Maciel. In it goes. The handshake comes. Daniel Maciel of Poland is out. Well, Always sad to see the player unscrewing his cue and putting them back in the bag on the table. Of course, it's sport. There has to be winners, there has to be losers. And it just so happens today it wasn't Daniel's day. Alex Kazakis is now 6-5 down to Dimitris Lukatus. And they're on a timeout. Mario He has also been knocked out by Carlo Biardo. Carlo Biardo goes through to the semi-final, 10 racks to 6. Who would he play though? Will it be Alex Kazakis or will it be Dimitris Lukatus? We don't know. Denis Grabet waiting for the winner of this match here. I think the 7 does pass the 10. Yeah, there you see it does. So he needs to come across the face of the 7 and play into the same pocket as the 6. Needs to be straightish on it, needs this to go. Oh, it hasn't. Can he just play a little carom into the 10 to free the 8 ball? Oh, what a great shot. Played with lots and lots of right hand spin to get over the other side of the 8. Played it to perfection. He's not out of this yet. Now we're going to grab a quick word with Denis Grabet. We're going to grab a word with Graybo. So this 10 ball to move to within 2. Nicely done. Back very, very soon with the next rack. And Denis Grabet, fresh from his victory over Daniel Maciel. Back in a minute, guys. Welcome back, guys. I've got next to me Denis Grabet from Estonia. Hi, Denis.
Hello, hello.
Good win yesterday as well over Fedor Gorst, 10-2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just tried to play good game myself. Don't think about who's my opponent. So yeah, I've been playing good. I like Maldives. Hope it continues.
Semi-final tonight, 8 p.m. You've got a little bit of time off. You're going to be playing one of these. They've been battling out. This looks like it could go all the way. What are you going to be doing this afternoon?
Just follow the same routine what I've been doing the whole week. So yeah, I try to get a little rest now and try to be ready for the evening session.
Any preference who you play? Obviously not. You're just going to play your game, aren't you? Play the table.
Yeah, I try to play my game and don't look who's the opponent.
Have you played these regularly, these two? I guess you played Conrad quite a bit.
We all know each other and we know our weaknesses and the strong game. So everybody's a top player here, and we'll see what happens.
You've earned a few $1,000s as well. I think you're guaranteed at least 8,000 now, isn't it?
I don't think about the money too much. I think the titles are more important. So yeah, we'll see.
Nice big trophy as well. It'd be nice to get your hands on that, eh?
Obviously, everybody's thinking to try to get the win, right?
Good luck, mate. Well played. See you later. Thanks to Dennis Grabet just for popping in very, very quickly there, giving us his thoughts. Very calm and cool as always, isn't he? Doesn't want to give anything away. Just playing his game, doing his thing. Very happy man. He says he's not thinking about the money. I'll tell you what, I've never met somebody that doesn't like it. So good luck to him. Guaranteed 8,000. Every chance of winning that 32,000. It's wide open. But who's he going to be playing in the semi-final later on? Well, we still don't know. It will be one of these two, that's all we do know. Just 2 matches in play now. If you want to keep an eye on the other one, it is on YouTube also. Kazakis against Lukatos. Lukatos leading 6-5 in the battle of the Greek friends. Understandably, Köpenick taking his time. He knows every shot now could be his last. Well, it's not good enough. There's a chance at this one ball for Conrad Jusician. Making sure he came the right side of this 3. He's certainly on it. He's the wrong side of it now, so he's got some traffic to negotiate. The nice guy that he is. Just lost his match against Dennis, but he's come straight to the arena to support his friend. take home $4,500 for his trouble this week, Daniel Maciel. Calls the 4 in the side just in case. Was more interested in the safety, and he's played a good one here. Tap on the table once again from Ko Pin-Yi, very sporting of him. Calling the pocket again just as a precaution. Having to get a lot of left-hand spin on the white. Play a kick and stick. If he does get the kick and stick, he'll be hoping he doesn't make the 4, because he doesn't want to hook himself on the 5. Oh, that's a pretty good shot as well. If it doesn't poke its nose out, but it has. He called that side pocket, got very, very close to it. The main objective was to get the 4 ball safe. Is he going for this? He is. He's going all in. Oh, and a lovely little bump on the 6. Okay, slightly tied the 6 up, but there is a 6-8 combo on. Just caught the 7 ball there, which then made him career into the 6 ball, but it worked out okay. Oh, nearly missed that. Wow. Caught it very, very thick. Already called the 8 ball for the combo. Kazakis about to draw level again at 6-6. Still a long way to go in that match. They've got themselves a race to 4. This one could be over in 3 balls time. He has the perfect angle on this 7 ball. The name Ko, it looks like, will not be on the trophy this year. Decided to leave slightly more angle on this 9 ball. It looks like Poland will have a representative in the last 4. It won't be Daniel Maciel, but it will be this man, Konrad Jusic, and in it goes. The handshake comes. Ko Pin-Yi just wasn't his self today. we've seen him play a whole lot better. The cues will be unscrewed for another tournament. It is Conrad Musician, which will feature in our semi-final later on this evening. It will be against Dennis Grabet. We'll be back at 8 p.m. Both of them will be streamed live for you guys. We're not sure which one will be on this table just yet. Keep an eye on the social medias, on the Maldives Pool Billiard Association Facebook page. Everything you need to know is on there. We'll see you very, very soon. Thank you for joining me, Mark White. See you later on for the semi-finals. See ya.
ಖಾಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವ ಕೇಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿ ಹಾಯ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕು ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸುಕ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲ ಖಾಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವಾ ಕೇಟರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿ ಹಾಯ್ದುಮತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕುಂ ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸೂಕ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಾ ಖಾಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವಾ ಕೇಟರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿ ಹಾಯ್ದುಮತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕುಂ ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸೂಕ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಾ
A very good evening and welcome back to the Maldives Pool and Billiard National Centre here in marvellous Male in the Maldives. We are down to the semi-finals of the Maldives Open 2024. On the main table we have Carlo Biardo against Alex Kazakis. It's been quite a day here. And Alex Kazakis has had quite the journey. I'll be telling you about that a little bit later on as we go through the match. Our other match as well is also available on YouTube. It's Dennis Grabet against Conrad Musician. Both tables free to watch, of course. Here we go. Biardo breaking off in this race to 10. Great break to start. Balls down. Controlled the cue ball very well. Look at that. Leapt into the air, came back down and squatted right where it landed. A nice look at the 1 ball. 2 ball, well, maybe just a little bit awkward. Kind of centre table though would give him somewhere where it is now kind of thing. Maybe just slightly to the right. Yeah, just looking if he can put it there. Kind of wishes he'd already made the 1 ball and the next ball was the 2, because it would be just about right. So it is alternate break using the template rack. No golden break or early 10s. You can make an early 10 of course to keep the break going, but it will be respotted. 10 ball last ball. And you don't have to call the obvious shots. That's my job. Well, not taking any risks. Playing on it short side. I think he's finished on it okay for the top left. Very attacking player, pretty quick to watch as well. Alex a little bit more conservative. Had a really epic battle against his good friend Dimitris Lokatos earlier on today. In fact, they only finished about 45 minutes before this was due to start. And Alex had to change his flight. He had to book a flight. I don't think he expected to go this far. Said he hadn't really prepared that much for it after just having a new family. Just stealing a little bit of angle on the 6 ball. I think he stole a little bit too much. He's finished with too much angle on this 7 ball. I think it was a bit of a miss hit, to be honest. Yeah, we know, Carlo. That's exactly where you wanted it. You've got a little bit more work to do, I'm afraid, mate. Can he go between? Oh, he can hold it anyway. Judged the weight perfectly. Just an anxious moment that you see the trophy in the background. Look, beautiful limestone trophy. So a break and run to begin this semi-final. It's kind of what we expect at this stage. His side of the job done. It's up to Alex Kazakis now on his break. Just mentioning the tough week that Alex has had. Started off, he beat Albert Wanawata after being 7-3 down yesterday. Then a really tough match late last night against Alexa Pachel from Serbia. And then, of course, that marathon match, which lasted about 4 hours, 15 minutes today, winning in the end Hill. He actually led that by 5-1, I believe he was up at one stage. Lukatos actually came back to lead 6-5 in that. It ended up Hill, and Alex got over the line. Trailing 1-0, looking to make the 8 and the 3 in the side pockets. Oh, that's a good break. 3 and the 8 going very, very close. He lucked the 1 and the 4 rail of the 4 ball. Absolutely disgusted with that shot. Can't believe he's missed it, can he? I think chances are going to be at a premium here. They're going to become few and far between. That's why he's so upset. Carlo will lap these chances up. It's nothing worse than battling all day and falling at the final hurdle. Alex will want to take this all the way now. Worked so hard this week. Carlo, well, he admitted in an interview with me afterwards that Mario didn't play as well as he can. Carlo's saying he got lucky that Mario never turned up with his A game. I'm sure there's plenty of Filipino fans watching their idol at the moment. He did leave a little message as well for you guys. saying he's going to be trying his best. Just tight on the rail, but not a problem for a World and US Open champion. Yeah, fully punished the mistake there from Alex Kazakis. And we'll be back with rack number 3 after a very short break. So Carlo to break, leading 2 racks to 0 in this race to 10. Conrad position took the first rack against Dennis Grabe. Another great break here from Carlo Biardo. Balls dropping in, made both the balls in the side, the 4 and the 6 finding their target. The 1 nicely over the corner pocket, and he even made a token ball, the 3 ball. Well, 2 might be just a slight problem again. There's that famous loose grip. Needs this to run. Giving himself a little bit of a talking to. I must say, I do like that shirt he's got on. He was trying to get on the 2 in the side. Cue ball seemed to have a little bit of spin on it, and it checked off of the rail. He's called it in the side pocket. Needs to dig down on the cue ball here. There's some right hand spin. Trying to come between the 9 and the 10 twice. Oh, we went round it even better. Beautifully done. Oh, it's lovely to see families walking in. Mum and Dad and the 2 kids come to sit down and watch the pros. Great to see. Well, the way Carlo started off breaking, it's going to be a little bit of a concern for Alex. Alex didn't make a bad break. He made a ball. He just went for a bank on the 2, which he missed. Carlo punished him for it. And it's going to cost him another rack. It's going to be 3-0. Alex already getting his break cue ready. I think Alex is pretty tired now. He's really been through the ringer over the past couple of days. He's had some really tough matches. 3-0 then, back with rack 4 after a very short break. Trip around the Maldivian Islands there. Really is paradise, isn't it? Heaven on earth. Fierce fighter, much better break this time, really controlled it. Now does he have a shot on the 1? Can't hit them much better than that in 10 ball. Killed the cue ball. 2 went as well, 5 ball, it's gone awkward. Needs to make the 1 and leave himself. I think he's going to have to somehow touch the 4 ball. Can he use the 4? I don't want to move it too much. He will have a shot on the 3. Just has to control where the 4 goes. That's what he's looking at now. Doesn't want to end up hooking himself with it. Now, if the 4 passes the 7, he's pretty good to go. It's going to be all about the 4 and the 5. Looks pretty fresh, doesn't he? Considering he's just finished a 4¼ hour match, just 45 minutes before this match started. Didn't even have time to go and get something to eat. That's well played. Opened them up beautifully, and now every chance of getting his first rack on the board in this semi-final. Dennis Grabet has fallen 2 racks behind to Conrad Musician in the other semi-final. That one is available too on YouTube. Nicely done, coming into the angle on the 10 ball, finished absolutely perfect. He can now feel he's part of this semi-final. Pulls one back, now trails by 3 racks to 1. The shot that made that rack was just before that, when he played into the 7 and the 10 off of the 3. Opened them up perfectly. Back again after a very short break. I told you it would be short. That's one side, and then all the way along the length. And there's our 2 referees there, look. They've got the day off. They're off back to Chinese Taipei tomorrow. They actually came to the Maldives to get married. They had their honeymoon here. And they are qualified referees. And they thought, well, why not, while we're on honeymoon, come and do some refereeing as well. Pays for something, doesn't it? Good luck to them in the future. I'm sure we'll see them. Very, very professional. Demetrius Lukatis has just come and sat down to the left of us. He did have time to get something to eat, like Alex. Of course, he's here supporting his good friend. Great friends off the table. Fierce enemies on it, trust me. So the Black Tiger against Kazabubu. Wasn't Boo Boo a bear? Boo Boo the bear. He's already played a panda today, the Black Tiger. Dennis Grabet has pulled a rack back in his match against Conrad Jusician. Trails 2-1. So good safety. Alex will call the corner. Both players have been told just before this match that the head referee, Alexander, will be keeping an eye on things. And if it does get a little bit too slow, what a shot that is. They will be put on a 45-second shot clock. Great hit. Now what does he do? To get to the 4 ball. Deep breaths. He's got distance, but he's got a shot at it. He must be so low on energy. His fuel must be, well, he must be running on vapours. It's a thin one, but there's reward if he gets it. Both Predator sponsored players. Alex with the carbon fibre Revo. Carlo, the traditionalist. Actually not sure whether it's a Z shaft or a 314 that Carlo's playing with. I'm sure you guys in the chat know. Oh, this is a great shot. This is a fabulous shot. So elected to leave a bit of distance. Can just stroke this 7 ball in. Doesn't have to do too much with the cue ball. Just hit the back rail. Bounce back down. Dropped his chalk. Look. Don't drop it the other side of the table and hit a ball, Alex. That'll be a foul. Might remember Max Lechner doing that in the Masters. Struck it very positively, decided to draw to the rail and back out. Nice angle to take him up towards the 9 ball. Dennis Grabet has pulled back all square 2-2 with Conrad Musician. Well, may not draw all the way back here, just leave himself slightly further away from the 10. Yeah, couldn't afford to draw it back too much. Slightly the wrong side of the 9. So this 10 ball to get back within 1. Nicely done, Alex Kazakis. He's right back in this. Looked like he might be in a bit of trouble, but got the break working, and he's cueing beautifully. And there's not many players with bigger hearts than the man from Greece. Proudly wearing the Greek flag, look, on his sleeve. Wears his heart on his sleeve as well. Back soon. Wondering what those big fish were with the white spots on. They're whale sharks, and I actually swam with whale sharks when I was in the Philippines on Cebu Island in a place called Oslob. We went out on little kayaks and fed them krill. Beautiful place, the Philippines. The mecca of pool as well. Didn't catch them quite as well as he did before. Lost the cue ball just a little bit where it got kicked, didn't it? Just slightly off square. A little bit unlucky not to have a shot on the one ball. There's the trophy. What do you think of the backdrop, guys? It's beautiful, isn't it? One of the more popular destinations for players. Who wouldn't want to come to the Maldives if you're a pool player? Lots to do during the day, lots of islands to go and visit. Scuba diving, fishing, some great restaurants. Very impressed with the local food. Mostly impressed with the amazing people, just so kind and always smiling. It is a Muslim island. There's no bars or alcohol. Maybe that's got something to do with the beautiful nature of everyone. Who knows? So happy all sitting around cafes, drinking coffee and having a bit of shisha. Perhaps that's the secret. And I've noticed something else as well. Everyone's got so much hair here. Long curly locks. Just super nice people. Yeah, Alex giving this one a lot of thought. Pushing out. Yep. On a push out you can hit any ball, you can make any ball, you don't have to hit a rail. Carlo looking to see if he can dig down on this, and this is exactly what Alex was trying to take out of the equation, the draw, which is why he played it at the speed he played it. Now I saw Carlo crash one of these in yesterday, but not this time. He's giving it back to Alex, so let's see what Alex had in mind. Dennis Grabet has now taken a 3-2 lead against Conrad Jusician. Conrad triumphing earlier on today over Kopin-Yi. The trophy will go to a different family this year. There was a chance that it might still go to a co-brother, but it wasn't to be. And he said in an interview afterwards, Kopin-Yi, that he just couldn't play today. Didn't do anything different, just does what he always does. Came and practiced, and when he was out on the table, just couldn't perform. And it happens sometimes. Playing for a big difference in prize money here as well. Already guaranteed $8,000. But of course, they would love a shot at the 32. Or the runner-up prize of 16. So playing for a minimum of 8,000 in this match. Well, he won't be happy with that. He's left a shot here for Alex Kazakis. Carlo, one of the best kickers there is. Referee keeping a close eye on things. Oh, he didn't want that kiss. I think he's on it. He certainly was. Oh, he didn't want to kiss. That was the difficult part, wasn't it? Missing the 7 ball and then coming back across and collided into it. Gave it a bit of hip English, but it didn't work. He's hooked. So he's going 3 rails at this now. Side rail, top rail, side rail, and try and get some distance between the 4 and the cue ball. Maybe he might come this way where his chalk is, maybe, and go 3 rails that way. Fancies it this way though. Well, he won't be too disappointed with this. He'll be delighted with it. So we're going to see Carlo's kicking skills next. Just had some English on it, didn't it, which widened the angle off of that last rail and finished up nestling nicely on the 10 ball. Well, watch this for a shot. 3 railer of his own. Just before the side pocket, right hand spin on the cue ball. Oh, look at this for a great kick shot. Well, okay. Didn't make it. He got awfully close to it. It was in the general direction. And he hasn't left anything easy. Terrific shot again. I think him and Albin Ocean may be the top 2 kickers. Okay, Efrem Reyes, of course, the all-time great. Didn't threaten the pocket. Kind of slow rolled it. Never easy at that pace. Always chance of a little bit of deceleration. A wry smile. He's done it to himself. Takes the butt off of the white air rush cue. We're going airborne with Biardo Airways. Getting his aiming point. Now he will go up on his haunches. Needs to get the cue ball up in the air very, very quickly. Still flicking the little finger, look, see that? Yeah, it was very difficult. And he's taken one ball off the table as well for Alex Kazakis. It looks like we will be going 3-3. Just a little bit of work to do with the cue ball. Has to travel a few yards up and down. Conrad and Dennis Grabet locked at 3-3 in their race to 10. So it looks like both semi-finals after 6 racks. The racks are going to be shared by all 4 semi-finalists. Sharing is caring. Right down the line with Alex here. Nice straight back arm. Delivers the cue through nice and smooth and straight. Three it is. Kazakis and Biardo are locked all square. They've shared the first 6 racks. Still made the 2 balls in the side. Still has a shot at the 1. Another great break. Okay, lost the cue ball slightly. But did make the intended balls. Once again though, that 2 ball, it just hasn't had a pocket, has it, in most of the racks so far? It's always had to play it short side or into one of the side pockets. Here you saw Carlo wanting to play the 2 ball in the left hand side pocket. No, this is short, a gain of pace, pretty much like the shot he played before. Now he might consider rolling up behind the 10 ball here. That's the second time he's finished short on that 2 in the side. He did cut it into the side still though on a previous time, but I don't think he were doing that here. Just the safety. Well, the bang of the butt on the floor tells you he was trying to clip the 2 off the 7 there to divert the 2 away. Musician now leads 4-3. I think he wants to just come off the edge of the 2. Cue ball behind the 7. That's no good at all. That's a mistake. And that could well cost him this 7th rack. Nicely on this 4 into the side, the pink 4. 5 ball waiting over the bottom left hand corner as we look on your screens. Good angle on the 6 ball. After he hits the second route, cue ball coming in on the line of the 7. I want to say mabuhay to all the Filipinos watching. Nice angle on this 7. well, I say nice. Now that the camera's panned back, it's not, is it? It's going to have to draw. Expected some right-hand spin on that, but there wasn't any. It dissipated. Big word for Behar. The waggling finger. Just a little bit of a thin cut on the 10 ball. Race to 10 all the way, including the final. Final is at 8 p.m. tomorrow evening, Maldives time. Safely negotiated. Nice shot down the rail. Just overhit slightly, but no problem. Back soon with rack number 8. That's got to be the ultimate in luxury, hasn't it? A swimming pool with your dinner being floated to you on a tray by your butler. Doesn't get any better than that. We were supposed to be going to one of the islands this morning, but our tour guide didn't wake up. Although he assures us he promises he will tomorrow. I can't promise I will. Now look at that. If you just look there, that's Alex's good luck charm. That's his wife and the baby twin girls that he's just had. How beautiful is that? They're in the arena with him, giving him all the support. What a lovely camera shot that was. Love to make twin balls in the side pockets right now. Well, he made the one. I wonder will he be tempted by a bank on the 2 ball into the corner pocket, bringing the cue ball back down behind the 10 and the 3. I think you have to say, Carlo, probably slight favourite in this match. But Alex has got so much fight and heart. He never knows when to give in. Oh, great shot. Nicely held for the 3 as well. Had no intention of playing it as a 2-way. He went all out. Masters champion, of course. Nice little bump on the 5 ball. Conrad Musician 4-3 up on Dennis Grabit in the other match. So keeping up with each other score-wise. Nice little trace of right-hand spin there on the cue ball, just twisting it up nicely for the 5 in the side. Just a little draw to give himself the correct angle on the 6. Well, he's certainly come to play, hasn't he? Changed his flight earlier. I wonder when for, though. Himself a nice angle to play the 9 into the same pocket as the 8. I think very important that Alex stays pretty close in racks to Carlo. Doesn't want Carlo to open up a lead. And I think if Alex can stay with him, he's got every chance of nicking it and placing himself in tomorrow's final. Conrad Musician 5-3 now. Opened up a 2-rack lead over Estonian Dennis Grabit. Dennis breaking. And we're 4-4 here. 8 racks down. And we can't separate the Greek from the Filipino.
ಖಾಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವಾ ಕೇಟರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿ ಹಾಯ್ದುಮತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕುಂ ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸೂಕ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಾ
Well, I've never been on a seaplane. It's on my bucket list. And I was offered the chance to go to an island when I finish here, but unfortunately I can't because I'm straight off to Morocco. I'm going to commentate on the All African Snooker Championships, 6 reds and 15 reds. I'll be in Morocco for around about 10 days. Really looking forward to that. And then I've got 10 days or so off, seeing family and friends back home in England. And then I'm off again to commentate on some 9-ball in Finland at the Town Max Rack Open. Back with the action. Carlo breaking off. We're all square at 4-4. That was a nice little roll, wasn't it? He did make the 4. One ball getting kissed right into the path. Once again the 2-ball. Down by the 10, but this time it does have a corner pocket. He doesn't look very impressed with the angle. He's never afraid to force the ball though, Carlo. He's got this knack of creating angles where they don't really exist. Dennis Grubby has pulled one back. He's now 5-4 down to come position. I'd like this to go just a few more inches. He's okay. Carlo too, proudly wearing his flag on the sleeve. The red, white and blue with a little yellow, I think it's a star. Played with a lot of low right hand English on the cue ball, checking it off the rail, leaving himself nicely in on this quite a long distance 3, but over the same side of the table as the 6-ball, so not much to do with the white. Wow, he was up off that. That's a big mistake from Carlo Biardo. Could Alex Kazakis lead for the first time in this match? It's a pretty straightforward bread and butter shot for the US Open champion. moves there of Conrad Musician. He doesn't like this. He wants to... He needs to play it low right. Forced it twice across, played it very, very nicely indeed. There's a decent angle on the 6 ball as well. Pulled his hand out the way there. There was a bit of a funny shot there. I'd love to see that one again, actually. Almost looked like he was scared of it. Try and bring you that shot again at the end of the rack on the 6 ball. Made Alex smile. Made me smile as well. He'd be just a few inches short. Here it comes. Look at that. Swiped his hand out the way. I'm not sure what went on there. Bizarre from Kazabubu. So never been in front in this match. Until now, that is. He may have struggled in a few of his matches, but so did Fedor Gorst when he won the World 9-ball recently. Was behind in almost all of them. Won a few hills as well. It's been pretty much the same story this week with Alex Kazakis. I bet he's played more racks than anyone. And very nicely done. I remember saying he can feel he's a part of the match when he was at 3-1. He now leads 5-4. Welcome back. I'll just see we've got Francisco Sanchez Ruiz having a little look to see what's going on. Why weren't you here, Francisco? I know you were in Vietnam with Fedor and Albin, weren't you? Fedor came on here. Albin didn't make it here. Thought you might have enjoyed a little bit of island life. There's Dennis on the 8 ball. He's looking to draw level at 5-5. Just this 8 and 10 ball. Nicely on the 10. I'm sure he'll make it. So it'll be 5-5 over there. 5-4 here to Alex Kazakis. four railer might rescue him. It did. Watch the corner ball. The three going all the way around the four rails, missing everything. A little wobble and dropping in the corner, and it keeps Alex at the table. He's banking the one into the side pocket. Now, he missed one earlier on the two, if you remember rightly. Let's see if he makes the adjustment. Nice little shot of all three participants in this semi-final. Oh, no mistake this time. Cracks it into the back of the pocket. He's nicely on the two. Needs to get on the four in such a way he can get on the five ball. Could always play the 5-8 combo. Could go short side on the five into the top left past the seven. Let's see how he plays this two. This will tell us where he's going with the cue ball. Yeah, I think that tells you he's going to be playing the combo. Just has to be mindful of where the five's going afterwards. Looks like it will be going to the side rail. And this is good stuff from Alex Kazakis. I see we have some Greek fans as well in. Waving the flag for the Greeks. Lovely part of the world as well. They have some beautiful islands themselves. Ios, Mykonos, Paros, Naxos, Santorini, Crete, Rhodes. Some beautiful places in Greece. Not forgetting the lovely capital of Athens and its Acropolis. Alex fans will be hoping he doesn't crumble like the Acropolis. Ooh, anxious little moment there, but he's okay. Just a slight angle on this seven, stand off the side rail. Oh, slow up white, it's okay. Looked like it came off a bit quick there. Impressive stuff from Kazakis. Trailed by three. He's about to lead by two at 6-4. Well, we've got some fans, some Filipino fans watching in Los Angeles. Hi guys. There's a battle of flags going on the table. There's a battle of the flags going on as well in the chat. Carlo Biardo has just fallen behind slightly here. Moving closer and closer to the winning line of 10. That's a great break. Once again, balls flying in everywhere. Look at this. It's almost like one of those videos that they put on Facebook and YouTube of the AI table runouts. I even saw one from Christina to catch the other day. If only we could break like that, all 10 balls down. Actually, surely the 10 ball would come back up. So if the cue ball wasn't controlled, you might make 9 balls and then not have a shot on the 10. Imagine that. Not sure what was going on just then. In their home country, Filipinos well known for using talcum powder on their hands. You normally see little piles of it on the rails in all the little rooms around Manila and Angeles City. Fedor Gors puts it on his chin. Once again, he's played the shot to leave the ball into the side, usually the 2 ball on a couple of occasions. This time it's the 4. Still hasn't gone quite far enough, but I'd liked another foot maybe. 6 inches at least. Have to power this in round the back of the 3 ball cluster. Played it very well indeed. Nice angle. Finish just past centre table for the 6. Alex doing a little bit of stretching in his chair. It's been a quality match, hasn't it, so far? Score update from Conrad Jazician. He's taken a 6-5 lead now over Denis Grabe from Estonia. Well, just overran it slightly this time. Just struggling with the pace at the moment. 7 in the corner. So Kubel will be doing a bit of travelling here, I'd imagine. 3 rails. Oh, could hold it. Went short side on the 9. Thought we were heading for a Carlo special. He's going to pull one back to 6-5. The Filipino fans will be happy. The Greeks still happy because they do have a 6-4 lead. Maldives, officially the Republic of Maldives and historically known as Maldive Islands. It's a country, an archipelagic state in South Asia. It's in the Indian Ocean. It's just southwest of Sri Lanka and India, about 750 kilometres from the Asian continent's mainland. 26 of the atolls stretch across the equator. And I'm not even going to attempt to say Ihamva and Himpalapalu Atoll in the north to Ado Atoll in the south. I'll give up there. Let's get back to the pool. Geography lesson is over. This one is going to be dry. Carlo straight out of his chair to see what's left. No point in taking on the 1 ball down the rail. Couldn't get on the 2. Really nice safety shot. It's going to make Alex think a little bit. Demetrius Lakatos played a brilliant escape against Alex Kazakis in their match in the quarter-final. It was a very long match, 4.25 hours, fiercely contested by 2 really good friends. You'd never know they were friends looking at them against each other on the table. But as Alex said later, it's all different on the table. It's business. And he did the business. He won on the hill against his good friend, which is why he's here now. Oh, did he call anything? he's misjudged that badly. Yeah, needed to just miss that. He was coming probably 4 rails in behind the 1 ball. Carlo bought a bit of lunch with him, has he? What's he eating? I bet it's not pork adobo or balut. Maybe a bit of lechon. Love a bit of Filipino food. We've been fed very well here this week. There's a nice little catering tent outside. The same caterers actually, which you see on the commercials in between racks. The Le Souk, I think they're called. 3 meals a day, lunch, tea and dinner. Gonna have to lose a bit more weight when I get back home again. All this water here and I still haven't had a swim. It's one of them, just a little bit too far to bridge from the rail, a little bit too close to get your hand on the table. He went with the longer bridge instead. Oh, has his work cut out here to get on this 5 ball. What's the Black Tiger got in mind? Short side to the top corner maybe. Cue ball next to the 10, that kind of area. It might be just a little bit too straight to get there. Maybe a power draw with lots of right hand spin. Still chewing. Either that's a really tough bit of meat, or he's got a bit of chewing gum. One of the two. Well, Carlo isn't somebody you'd normally say he's a slow player, but he's certainly taking his time over this, so if he's taking his time, it's obviously a problem. Just having a look down in front of me, there's a timeout going on. They're level at 6-6, Conrad Musician and Dennis Grabet. Oh, look at this for an attempt, look at this. Mind out the way, Carlo, we can't see. Oh, look at this for a shot. Well, I don't think he played short side. Maybe he did. I think he was playing just to clip the 6 away, but maybe just got into the cue ball a little bit too much. But he has ended up short side on this 5 ball, which I thought was maybe the shot he was going to attempt in the first place. Well, positional shot of the day for sure. if he gets out here, it will be the run out of the day as well. It's got a nice angle to just stun up the left hand side of the table. What kind of angle has he got? May just have to hold the cue ball for the 18 to the side. Well, this is quality 10 ball we're seeing right here. It really is, from both players. Who's to say we're not going to go all the way and have 19 racks? Well, can you believe that? Well, that could change everything. How has he missed that? After all the effort, all the great positional shots. Alex surprised to be out of his chair again. Well judged. This 10 ball to lead by 2 at 7 racks to 5, just 3 away from a place in tomorrow's final. Unbelievable. What a turnaround. And that man on the left, wow, he must feel absolutely sick to his stomach after this 9 ball, and it really was never anywhere near, was it? Anyway, we're back soon, guys, with the next rack. How is he going to respond to that miss on the 9 ball? A break and run would make him feel a whole lot better. Both balls in the side pockets. He has a look at the one, but I think it's just going to be a safety. It was on its way to the corner, but the 7 just chipped it the other way. There is a possible thin cut on. And he's called it as well, so he's staying attacking. He's not affected by that miss on the 9. It's not going to make him change his game at all. Wojtek Szewczyk and the butcher Mieszko Fortunski have just arrived to cheer on their friend and colleague, Konrad Jezishin. He's 6'6", with Denis Grabet at the moment. Great shot on the 1. But what about the 3? Last pass. Just has to be a little bit careful here. He's pretty close to this 3 ball and he needs to draw back. Just to get the cue and the bridge out the way very quickly. Have to get your coordination right there. He's not happy with it. It wasn't an easy shot. It was one of those tricky little ones that you rarely have to play. You'd ever practice them, that's for sure. And it's got him scratching his head. Such an idol in the Philippines, this man. He's having to play some unorthodox positional shots this evening. He's played short side on a few balls so far. Right in the heart of the pocket. Terrific shot. Just a delicate little draw past the 10. Well, looking at maybe going forward a bit as well. Oh, he is drawing. Played some left-hand spin on it as well. So you'll be able to forget all about that 9 ball in the last rack now. This will bring him back to within 1 again. Still in contention. But it will be Alex breaking when we come back for the next rack. Nicely poised, 7-6. Kazakis leads. Just spotted another Filipino icon, a legend, an idol, call him what you will. Anton Raga is having a little look in as well to see how his pal is doing. I know they play a lot in hard times in Quezon City in Manila. I saw them there when I was commentating on the International Open that they had there, the Sharks International Open. Won by Ko Ping Chung. He beat Michael Feliciano, Agent X44, I think is his nickname, isn't it? Apparently he looks like one of the characters out of like a Filipino James Bond type of character. Michael Feliciano, great player. We have 2 in this arena right now, battling it out. Could be his downfall. needs to start making balls on the break. Now, how's the 2 ball? Does he risk flicking the 8 away from the 2 and leaving the 2 into the same pocket? Or how does he go about this? I think it will go actually in the top left, so he can probably just stun past it and go short side and play the 2 to the top left. Well, no angle, so just holding it for the side. Looking up to the skies, maybe looking for a bit of help. Maybe something just catching his eye. It's going to have to draw back just slightly for the 3. Now can stun across for the 4 into the top right hand corner. Dennis Graber has taken a 7-6 lead now over Polish Konrad Jusichin, and Dennis is at the table. Lots of body movement there once again from Carlo Biardo. Can't believe it. Maybe just thinking too much about the cue ball. Did seem to play it a little bit hard for me, I thought. Didn't look like his normal smooth stroke. Gifted him the 9, a couple of racks back. This could be another gift as well. If Kazakis can take this, it'll be just 2 racks away. We're definitely going to have one European in the final, either Grabet or Jusichin. I'm sure Asian fans would love to wake up tomorrow knowing they've got a final to look forward to with Carlo Biardo in it. But this man has diapers to buy. He's got extra mouths to feed now. That's went a little bit wide, I thought. He's okay. People just walking in on the shot. Did the right thing though, got up, reset himself, won't let it put him off. Cued that nicely. Maybe he finished just slightly too straight on this. There's another look at the trophy look in the background. The tall white limestone trophy. Yeah, did well. Forced an angle that wasn't there. Imperative he leaves himself an angle on this 9 ball. Dennis Grabet has won another rack. He now leads Conrad Juzician 8 racks to 6. Daniel Maciel now has joined the Polish posse. Worrying times then for the Filipino. Alex just 2 away now. Carlo still needs 4. 1 foot in the final maybe. Join us again after a very short break for the remainder of this match. Discussions going on. Now that guy on the right with the glasses, he's from Vietnam. They run a great pool related page, billiard page in Vietnam. They're here doing lots of social media work and they've been doing lots of filming for the interviews. That's the guy that follows me around with a camera. We do a few interviews here and there, and we're going to the islands tomorrow, if our tour guide wakes up, that is. Good break again from Carlo. Pulls down, a look at the 1. Now does the 3 past the 9 into the bottom left. Definitely goes in the right hand corner. Does he have the angle on the 2 to get there? He's hoping it does go past the 9. By the way, he was just looking at it. So that tells us that it does pass the 9 ball. He's finished just a little bit short again. Nicely held. Perfectly on this 4. To run the cue ball up for the 6. Carlo should be back within 1 rack. But it will be Alex to break. There's the famous finger. Dennis Grabert has just played a great shot to get on the 7, and he's just 4 balls away from getting on the hill over Conrad Jusician, already leading 8-6, should be going 9-6 very, very shortly. I'll keep you up to date with that one. Back to this, Carlo on the 8, stun off the side rail, 9 into the same pocket as the 8's going. Just draw across the face of the 10 for the 10 into the same pocket. We've got a little bit of 1 pocket going on here, look. Nicely done, back within 1. The Tiger is still fighting. His last 3 shots, beautifully played. Back soon, guys, with rack number 16. Welcome back. There's the fans all along the length of this building. They run all the way along, and underneath where you see those people sitting, there's all queue lockers and big lockers where people can hang up their clothes, not just for their queues. I could live in one of them, I think. Dennis Grabert did win that rack, and he's now on the hill against Conrad Jusician, leading 9 racks to 6. Could we be heading for an all-European final? It will certainly make the Reyes Cup mean a lot more, won't it? Doesn't like it. It's just about to pull the trigger, I think. Conrad Jusician about to break off, trying to stay alive in the Maldives Open 2024 10-ball championship. He made a ball on the break. And he has a look at the 1. Well, That's a little bit careless from Alex there. No reason why he shouldn't have got in behind the 4-ball there. It was a good opportunity. Just misjudged it. Maybe fatigue settling in just a little bit. If he does go on to win this, he's got a lot of time to recover. The final isn't until 8 p.m. tomorrow evening. But I bet he really wants his bed tonight. He's been playing pretty much since 3 p.m. He's warming up for an hour before, so he's been on the table since 2 p.m. And we're exactly 10 p.m. now here in Maldives. Great shot, Biardo. Wanted to clear that. Does it past the 3? Certainly has a good safety shot on. Yep, we know where you wanted it, Carlo. Almost got there, didn't he? Maybe it doesn't pass the 3. He can hide in behind the 10 though. But if it does go, he's going to be drawing. Yeah, not sure it does go. Could call the 3, just in case. I think he called the 3, didn't he? Or was that on the other table I heard that? Dennis Grabet, just 5 balls away from a place in the final. He's on the 6 ball. 9 ball could be a problem for him though. At the moment, the 2 ball is the problem for Biardo. Taken quite some time over this shot. I wonder what he would have played if there was a shot clock. Always interests me. Just wonder. Oh, very creative in the end. Wasn't expecting that. Well, Alex has gone for the short stick, so he's obviously just needs to jump the 8 ball. Big shot this. If he gets it, a great chance of being on the hill. Both using the same jump cue. I don't mean sharing one cue, of course. I mean they both have the same sponsor. Both playing with the Predator, the white Air Rush. overcut it. Has he got away with it? He certainly has. Well, he was on the 3, that's for sure. Dennis Grabet is, well, he's on the 9, but not very good. Maybe playing safe. He is. Oh, he doesn't want the 9 ball to go though. He's got him so glued in behind the 10 ball, Dennis. If Conrad hits the 9, he makes it. Well, managed to keep the cue ball out of the pocket. He's left it on. Well, and it's all over now for Conrad Jusician. He's actually scratched on the 9, so just the 9 and the 10 for Dennis Grabet from Estonia to be the first person into the final of this year's Maldives Open 10-ball championship. Alex still one away if he can win this one. So Dennis on the 10. And he's perfectly on it. Just taking his time. Brushes away a little bit of dust or chalk from the path of the 10. In it goes. Dennis Grabet has beaten Conrad Jusician, and he will play in tomorrow's final at 8 p.m. It's $8,000 for Conrad Jusician. He'll have to settle for 3rd place this year. A great win over Ko Ping Chung, the defending champion yesterday. Just wasn't to be. So Dennis into the final, but who will he play? Alex looking very, very good to get on the hill. Overdrew it by quite some distance. Wanted to be stunning off of the side rail up for the 9. They have to come round the back of the 10 now. Oh, maybe still drawing. Just to be careful here. Doesn't go too near the side pocket. He was nowhere near it. He's okay. So a slightly thin one on the 9. Cue ball heading back down towards the 10. He could be hill bound. Talking of hills, the Maldives is actually the lowest and flattest nation in the world. The highest point in the Maldives is on Vingili Island and is just 2.3 metres and is considered to be the lowest on Earth. Ground level on the islands is an average of 1.5 metres. even flatter than Holland, the Netherlands. Nicely done, coming round the back of the 10. Wants a little bounce off the rail if possible. He's okay, nicely on the 10 ball. This to reach the hill. Nicely done. Alex Kazakis then is on the hill, 9-7. Carlo Biardo up against it. He took a lot of time over that 10 ball. That draw shot there just missed the 10. Could have so easily flicked off that and gone in the side pocket. And it was all right on the night, and then played this beautiful shot round the back. Maybe just slightly near to the side rail, but he took his time. Right in the heart of the pocket. Back soon. Breaking off, fighting to stay in the championship. He's made a ball, as he has done on numerous occasions tonight. He does have a cross corner bank rather, on the one. Not an easy one. Option of a safety as well, obviously. He's been pretty attacking and aggressive all night, and he's going to stay that way. He is going to play the cross corner bank. Bit of a one pocket shot this. Don't really see Carlo playing much one pocket. No, Bustamante loves a game of one pocket. Lost the cue ball in the corner pocket, and that could be it now. Just clipping off the 7. You have to say that's very unlucky. Must have thought, I'm definitely going to get safe off this if I miss it. Ball in hand, everything in the open. A big chance now for Kazakis to finish the job and join Denis Grabet in tomorrow's final. It's looking like an all-European affair. And they're very good friends as well, Denis and Alex. They road trip a lot together in America, along with Mario He. They're good buddies, but they won't be if they meet in the final, not while they're on the table at least. But what a great performance this has been from Kazakis today. He's been almost down and out twice. has managed to fight his way back. Must fancy his chances here to finish the job. Doesn't look nervous at all. Carlo looking down at his shoes, wondering will he be returning to the table to play a shot or just to shake Alex's hand. Made sure he left himself a good angle on this 5 ball. It's all about the 7 to the 8 now. Centre table with the cue ball here would be about right. I wonder what Carlo's thinking. Desperately unlucky to kiss off the 7 ball and scratch in the corner on his last shot. Making sure, dotting all the I's, crossing all the T's. He knows this is huge. Well, maybe a little bit further, but he's okay. Should be bridging slightly to the side of the 8. Not too close to it anyway. If he is going to feel it, it's going to be right about now, because he knows this is a golden opportunity. What's the angle like? Slightly the wrong way. He's going to have a longish 9. This table has seen some action over the last 5 days. It's been a very dramatic day, especially for the man at the table. Now you can feel the tension in every shot. Big shot now. Draw from the 9. Does have a slight angle, so he can use the rail. Low left, 7 on the clock face. Smashes it in and finishes absolutely perfect on this 10 ball. What a great performance it's been from Alex Kazakis, not just in this match, in his last 3 matches, and particularly today against Dimitris Lukatis. He'll be playing another friend in the final tomorrow at 8 p.m. In it goes. Alex Kazakis beats Carlo Biardo by 10 racks to 7 to rapturous applause. The fist pump, he can't believe it. Carlo Biardo can't either. He is out. That's what it means to Alex Kazakis. The last time I saw him do a pose like that was in, I think it was Ohio, when he won his first Pro Billiard Series event. There's his two daughters. There's the happy family. They're going to be very, very happy in Greece tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, at 8 p.m. with our final. Denis Grabe against Alex Kazakis. Good night. Thanks for watching. I'm Mark White. I'll see you tomorrow. What a day.
Maldives is also in the final. Don't worry. Sujao is going to be the final referee. So, Maldives is also one of the champions. So, okay, guys. See you again tomorrow at 8:30.
ಖಾಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವ ಕೇಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿಹಾಯ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸೂಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲ